accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
Hello everyone. Welcome back to another day of the Outer Worlds 2. I'm Mr. Rappas and we are here to have some fun and shush, I don't want to hear myself, thank you. And I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines. But what accessories? I don't see any accessories. Let me continue where I left off. Synchronicity. Yeah, that was a weird way of cutting that word up. Head to Greater Tranquility Substation. But didn't we figure out that what was it? Oh, you.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into De Vries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated.
That's
Look,
fine.
I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
If you save the delegate, you're guaranteed one hell of a job recommendation. Of course, because I've got you have skin in the game.
Let's go with that. If we fail to stop De Vries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Does the rest also have something to say? Hello, Maximilian. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Where's the rest of these idiots? Can we recruit a new one last time?
Marisol Delgado has been added to the ship roster and has claimed her quarters. This unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless the ship is on fire, and even then only if it nears my quarters.
Okay. Well, we did recruit Marisol. So, a piece? Lovingly, if maniacally, produce drawings of the space anomaly. At least these ones are relatively not terrifying. They did it. Pretty cool. These rift sketches are labeled with frantic notation and equations, which make them all the more unsettling. Lovingly, if maniacally, we've seen that. It's torn and bloodied, flag of the glorious dawn. I'm still not sure what to think of that, lady. Mix of high adventure, escapism, and high-level mathematics. That'll work. Hello, RSPS. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Niles' hobbies. That's from Inez. Keep sealed to avoid poisoning. Oh, this is a uranium sample. Right. Hello, Angel. Welcome. How are you doing today? Monastary planetarium model. This serves as a sobering reminder that we are but specks of dust in this vast universe, and that our efforts matter little to the force of nature. Also, this makes for a good nightlight.
You might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational, bloodthirsty urges.
There we go.
You're a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
That means a lot, coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Why do you think Ziegler turned on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation.
Good here. How are you doing? So far, so good.
I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder. No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
Yep, it has to be.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May all up.
Yes, yes, yes. Yakety, yakety, smackety, smackety. I still find it very annoying that we don't have a storage that we can actively use. Or maybe there is one and I still haven't found it. That's also equally possible. Where the hell's Niles? Niles, where are you, you little bugger? Oh, there. Oh, that's Inez. Yeah, never mind. So we need to go to the free market station because we still have something to do there. We just need to figure out which one. Find cards. No, you currently have 13 out of the 15, so we need 2 more. We need 2 more. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Turn to the bartender, that's the one.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Oh, there you are, Niles.
Marisol settling nicely? Well, I assume so. I'm actually a little scared to ask.
Why?
She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well in a suspenseful two-parter.
It's fine.
Maybe don't tell her I said that, though.
Like no more, but the merger, I don't really care.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through
Not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
A lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
We've got 1 decryption key left, so don't really care much. Transition to free, huh? Oh. Oh, I was almost happy that that was a crate that I could store stuff in, but... Who should we bring? Let's take Niles and Inez. Hello, Lanthar. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Or are you settling in for another D&D evening, night, day? And hope you're not freezing. Weather is clearing up a little bit for you. Huckster.
If I ever see you around here again, I'll say thanks.
Why can I not trade with you or buy stuff from you? Or from you?
Protection for sale. Don't want to come back to a hole in your fuselage, do you?
If somebody who looks like me sold you an engine that exploded, that was my...
Don't tell me you prefer the old
That's the Sub Rosa people.
For my part, I sure as hell ain't
Do we have a bounty here?
most certainly do not.
Nah, tonight D&D is every other Saturday. It's been cold, but no new snow at least. That's good. Oh, there's no new things. So far, so good. It's going, it's going. Hello, Dale. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. We had this dude's place back here, right? Somewhere. That's the... There. We needed whatever. We need Sneak 3 or Ronnie. We cannot get Brawny, but we could get Sneak. Do we still have any points left? We do not. We have Sneak 1, so we need a full level up just to get there. Got this thing though. Over 8. homemade burgers and fries. I don't see any issue with that. It just means that they were good, right? Maximilian, thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for becoming a member.
Blunderbusses, we've got... Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
What you got?
Feel free to go...
Oh, that's with the Agatha. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. What is it? What is it? It's a machine gun. Oh. Welcome to the Insanatorium. Exactly. Do we have anything to sell? We don't have anything to sell. I have no idea what we have to sell. That's all the mods. New crafting recipes. Breakdown kit. 10% chance to gain bonus resources when you're breaking it. But it's a helmet thing. I don't want to swap helmets constantly.
We've got it all, except that last one.
If you lost it, I'm Look, tell me what you need.
What you got? Calorie counter. Minus 20% healing from medicinal inhaler. Using the inhaler grants a 10 times multiplier and energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Oh, okay, so less healing, more power. That doesn't sound good. Undercity materials. Enemies lose awareness of the player 50% fast. That's actually very helpful. Do you have one of those? 20% of income. No, that's giving damage too much. Teammates. No, you don't have any. Summer. The second choice. Foot in mouth syndrome. You've been racing through conversations, seem to hate the idea of having to talk with others. Your choices in conversations are now randomly picked for you after a few seconds, but you gain a bonus to all experience earned. No! Just because I skip dialogue a lot doesn't mean that I don't try to pay attention to what it's saying.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well.
Hilda?
Libations or information? What's your poison?
Been to the camp.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Hard to take much solace in that with so many dead.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue.
Of course you do.
There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind?
Normally I charge for tasks like this.
Trust me and go give it a look.
Yes, I know. It's the trigger of getting there. That's so obviously the reason why we have to go there. Oh, this is where we snuck in last time. Francis Min.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Aw. I thought Sub Rosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops? Required quest update not found. Missive from the last days.
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though
I do like the masks on his outfit.
It is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Take it that was what you suspected. Somebody want to fill me in what's going on? No.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
Let's come with us.
I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
Behave,
I
Francis.
prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company.
Hang on.
Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask
Yes, you can come with us. That's fine.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
But I want more. Oh, we don't have lockpick 8. Darn it. What's that? Do you have anything on your person that we would want? Sub Rosa headquarters stash room key. Is that this one? Yes. Armored suit. Bitties? 1300 bitties. Steel masked madcap. Sounds fun. Boat drivers are fun. Bye, Felicia. Hi, guys.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a protectorate subject direct-like from Bastion, middle of a protectorate holding.
Enforcer, again.
You're a doer.
Subject.
We need doers.
Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous.
Real
So
jealous.
dozen ACAD execs I recruited last week. We're all just bombers.
Aww.
Envy.
Nothing interesting to take. Oh, we're detected. Do you have anything? No. Energy canisters. And more nothing. Aww. Darn it. Nothing interesting. That's a bummer. Hospital. How was your song?
Thanks for the help.
How was your performance, Prospero? Still crappy? Oh, thank you very much. Do you have anything? You don't even want to talk to us. Hi, Tristan.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
An agent of the Protectorate would lower themselves to work with a third
I
party.
think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
As the Protectorate sanctioned this investigation.
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
I think that a high-ranking arbiter would have their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous.
This renders you conspicuous. The entire get-up.
I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
How do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Suppose I'm convinced you can accompany me, but you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I will be dealing with people on multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it.
You don't have to like it.
If my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
That's fine. Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful.
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
I'll meet you on the ship, Tristan.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells
Hey.
me it shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
That's not very nice, Tristan. Recruited all companions. Oh, cool. So now we can get Sneak 3 and apply, and we can get to that stupid thing. Was in the back. Is there anything else here that we needed to do or pick up? Or... Managed to retrieve the audio log from the Ruby file with giving yourself rust poisoning. Okay. Oh, that was for that one. I need to insult you first thing. I know, right?
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? As a treat? It ain't. Can't eat the scraps I shoot with it. They keep disintegrating.
Guard disabled. Hello?
Thanks for visiting Free Market Station. Pleasure is all ours.
Oh, that lady that wanted all the information is no longer here. Okay. Good enough. I mean, it's literally the only ship on the landing pad, but he had to make it weird and say that I will look for the most weird one. Not very friendly of him. Hello, Span. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Lurk mode activate. Happy lurking. Collection of adventure periodicals. Tristan insists his growing library of research materials strictly to help him understand the common criminal mind. Some issues are also a trove of information for anybody curious about the universe outside of the Protectorate. Lived to be just so. Bonsai tree. Aww. And a stupid Protectorate flag. Shame on him.
What do you need, Commander? Let's see how well you arbiters know basic history. Who constructed the archive?
The matriarch did, of course. Who else could oversee the creation of such an immense, complex piece of machinery?
Inaccurate. It was Presiding Bishop Audley, the first presiding bishop. The matriarch gave permission, but he's the one who oversaw its actual construction.
I knew that. This is the problem with you mathematical sycophants. There's always some technicality that conveniently proves you right.
Oh, thank you for agreeing I was proven right, Rao. How magnanimous of you.
He's taken off his mask.
Certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment.
Hey.
I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
Sure. Good luck polishing everything.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks.
Hey, Valerie.
Agent refers to this as somatic tolerance testing and really funny.
Are you guys all the Fallout fam here? May I ask a question related to it this time? Yeah, of course. Ask away. We're just a family of weirdos that love games, including Fallout. Greater Tranquility Station. I mean, it's right outside of a rift. That's kind of cool. And look, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. I like the sparks a little less, but oh, hang on, no. Dawn of Betrayal, Ziegler. Where is that? On Paradise Island. So let's go do that one first. My bad. On Eden. Yeah. We discuss everything here and lots of food. Yes. So, we'll take Aza and Tristan? Yeah, let's take Tristan. Let's see what he can do. Plus, I like Aza. She's funky. Rift Anomaly. Kill a Hierarch, Ziegler, and remaining cultists. Sure. So, we go to the Bridge of the Reverend. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay. Not actually that long of a hike. Is there nothing else that we have to do still here? No. Oh, okay. That's good. Let's go to the bridge. Uh-oh.
Commander's almost dead.
Oh, okay. Don't walk through a minefield. That's not a smart idea, apparently. Oopsie daisy. We'll go to this marker then. let's try another marker. Maybe less mines this way. Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Repellent awakened seer robes. That's actually a little bit of sneaky. Larlet, great. Armored suit. Doesn't look terrible. Enemy lose awareness of the player faster, so it's better at sneaky. Better at being sneaky, but we need to mod it. Plasma custom armor is useless. Escape suit. Good for getting away, but nothing much apart from that.
I shall not stay your execution.
Okay. I shall not stay your execution. Hello? Anybody home? I love. Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Chop. Yeah.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw. Anger mismanagement. You get irrationally angry at the smallest of slights. In your fury, you're worse at blocking, but your power attacks deal more damage. Damage received while blocking. I never block. More power attack damage. That's fine. I never block.
Your leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Fire starter. So
No time to talk, Commander. Not when we're so close to spilling Ziegler's guts.
is he in the
I
tower?
was so close to getting him to spill his guts. Metaphorically. Before I did literally.
No need to block if they're dead. Exactly. I'm assuming he's up in the tower. Ah.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
Asa. Come on, Asa. Come on.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what? Sorry I wasn't paying attention. I was just letting you finish before we killed you. Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Hey, we shouldn't be hasty. Yeah, let's just do it.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
You regret killing them. Couldn't the message have been faked? Official order or not, they should have known better than to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
If
only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
What are we going to do?
If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Pretty new to the online discussion, but I thought Mr. T, Wiggle, Turtle, Church are very pure YouTubers. The past week, though, walked into this pay-to-win discussion. Do you all actually hate Turtle? No, we don't hate Turtle. At least, I for one can guarantee that I do not hate Turtle, and I can guarantee that Wiggle doesn't hate Turtle. But there are a couple things that Turtle has been slacking on in his coverage compared to where he started. So there's just opinions on things. Plus, there's just multiple sides to things. Some agree, some don't agree. And I don't care for this whole pay-to-win discussion. Because I just don't care. It's something, if somebody wants to pay money for that, then they should pay money for it. Up to them. Now we can go to Greater Tranquility Station. But the whole pay-to-win thing, it's been pay-to-win the day Fallout First became a thing. Because you're paying for convenience, and Fallout First is basically paying for convenience. There's no bigger convenience than having infinite scrap storage and a tent where you can scrap and all that kind of stuff. Private servers. So that discussion is basic. For me, it's long gone. Let's take Marisol. I considered it, but I already pay for First. I haven't considered it because the armor looks good and that's it. Power armor looks good and that's the only thing that I would get for it. And I'm not gonna pay $30 for power armor.
Making my skin buzz even in here.
Marisol, what did you do to your face now? Why? What are we doing here? We need to find more cards. We need more of those. Those are on Eden, and I didn't find them. The plaque you found stated that pieces of an original mural are scattered through the tram station in Golden Ridge. Ah. Most say I'm a needy camp builder. So, shadow that gives money every week to support this game staying online. Are you having fun with the game? That's all that matters. Literally. All that matters. Guardian estates who may be in need of aid. What? I have not seen that. I've seen the pay stuff eventually hit the atomic shop anyway. Yeah, over time, most of the stuff ends up in the item shop. And that's what I'm expecting, especially for that power armor. I'm expecting it to be like 2,000 atoms, but for 2,000 atoms, which is exorbitantly high for a power armor,
doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
Probably will pay it. Because I'm a simp for that kind of stuff. Whose ship is this? It's a game, so play it the way you want. Exactly. Not the pay to win thing I'm actually referring to, though. I didn't realize how divided the channels are here on the Discord. Everyone on the Discord be real hating hard. Eh. It's just... It's humans. Humans love to hate. Not so much the community or the people in general, it's just humans in general. If it's a negative thing, people just love to be negative about
This
stuff.
sort of satellite is new to me.
I cannot shake my last meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst of discussing our plans, he quietly commented that I had a desperation about me. It's not very nice. No, it's not. That's why I say, just do your thing. If you enjoy it, then go on enjoying it. And the opinion of others, it's good luck. It's just the same like a butthole. Everybody's got one, and they all stink. And I'm not saying my opinion is better than anybody else's opinion, because my opinion is equally crappy. It's just everybody. Just ignore it and have fun. Exactly. Just have fun. And I know that people will hate me for saying that I don't care, and that I should speak out to it more, and I still don't care. And that's all fine. Everybody's owed their own opinion. Everybody's owed their own view on things. But I couldn't be bothered to fuss over it.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow
it's weird.
Remind you that this is
Normal.
no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Just gamers, humans, whatever you call it. Thought we had a loving community. We still have a loving community. But just as in any relationship, people will bicker about everything. And there's always multiple sides to things. Ask 4 gamers about one specific topic and you will get 6 opinions.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent De Vries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
I'll determine that. Tell me what De Vries' plan is now. She warned you about me, and you still didn't lock the door.
I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application of force.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable.
No.
And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent De Vries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Yeah, Sir Wiley said just as much, but when I showed the errors of his thinking, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
No, you're not. Whitey also thought he could predict the future. You think your plans will hold up better?
I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent De Vries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Uh-huh. Requires check-filled leadership. Aw. Take a screenshot of that because it's funny. Required perk. What? Go away, screenshot. Intimidator. Aw. I'll show you mercy, same as I did with the Monastary hostages, if you tell me everything.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
I'm a member of the Earth Directorate. My word is practically law. You're clearly sincere and in over your head. I'd say you deserve a second chance.
How can you say that without knowing me? And mean it? Your resolve is unmistakable. And it's quickly becoming all too clear I've no option left but to trust you. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent De Vries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent De Vries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Okay, bye Felicia. Monitor displays a map, blah blah blah.
Gave up that intel rather easily, didn't they?
No.
Let's have a look.
I was expecting him to give up even quicker. Oh. What do we have over here? But there's lots of stuff there. Oh, I want more goodies.
Yeah.
Goodies, gimme goodies, gimme goodies, goodies. Find broadcasting. What's this? We're going down. Oh, like the raid that. Maybe Loltat. Can we put an Avengers team together? Creators wise, I mean Wiggle, Mr. D, Turtle, Church, Class Gaming.
Sovereign is regarded as being inept, shall we say?
I don't know.
It's good. If the Protectorate's own leader is
gonna need a way to power this thing.
He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well,
A box that typically contains a fuse to complete a power circuit. The fuse appears to be missing. Make a makeshift fuse.
a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume
Auto-mechanical function commands.
If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I covered.
All automechs in this sector are activated and on patrol. Targeting protocols updated by unknown users. Protocols.
The consul is not.
Write the cartridge.
These impulsive attacks are solely his influence.
Solely. Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed.
Oh, there's the bloody fuse.
Rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
That's where we came from. Oh, this is a sideways elevator. Okay. Sounds like fun. Yeah, I don't know. I would say Wiggle, Gassy, Yeah Bear. I don't know.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs.
I'm more of the
Choose this battle wisely.
let's have fun type of thing. Insert cartridge with updated automatic targeting protocols. This will turn mechanicals hostile against all unauthorized personnel. That includes me, I'm pretty sure.
Unfriendly nearby. Hostilities are up.
Whoop! Did I?
Suture me up. Will improve your odds. Medkit coming your way.
Yeah. Ow.
Rectification required.
That's a 1. That's a 2.
Back in. Prescription filled.
Oh, there they are. Honk. So am I just thinking of a team with the best on YouTube, trying to disregard the divide I now see, curious to see everybody's thoughts. I wouldn't put too much effort into or thought in it. Ow, 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 ow.
Exposure. Undermining. Functioning. Outsider.
Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. Oh, there's something down. Ah, there's a pathway all the way down there.
Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity. Honing in on source.
Oh, he's stuck in the spot where he's pretty much just gonna die.
Determine origin and/or cause. Triangulating.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Bye.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Armor? Maintenance tunnel, that sounds fun. Do we have any goodies? We do. Any more goodies here? Nope. Anything there? Station worker. Greater tranquility
This
staff
is Junior
log.
Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact.
Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. We should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
So you just sat there and died. Well, that's not very helpful. Where the bloody hell is this leading? Disable power. Oh, does that stop you? Yes, it does. We just sneak down here. We can. Fan hazards, that's fine. Remove. Use.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the order...
Insert here.
of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Let's still claiming we're to blame for all of your past.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome
I think we're going the wrong way.
of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold.
You have a loving community. Puggles, Mr. 3. Yeah, hello, Ximara. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I don't think I can make that. Like I said, I think we went the wrong way. I need to get a different spark cannon. That was the machine gun, yeah. Bolted plasma cutter. A sentence. Well, that's the shotgun. Our rocket launcher. You was doing nuclear winter streams back in the day with Wiggle and Mitzi. I was. I joined in many a nuclear winter Sunday. Which was always a lot of fun. Okay, so how the bloody hell are we supposed to proceed from here? We need to take out the fusion juice here. Can I find these on YouTube? Yes. They are in my 76 playlist, but it's a very long playlist. I'm guessing if you search for Mr. Uphouse and then Nuclear Winter, you'll probably find them. That's my guess. That one is still turning, so that's not good. How the hell do we stop that one? And why can I not go any further? Did I miss a few somewhere? Bitsy changed her channel name. Yes, I know. I'm still subbed. Although I'm not that interested in makeup and hair and that kind of stuff. Bill plays? She does not. Or at least he does not play 76. He only plays 76 for the for Nuclear Winter. And when that stopped, she stopped. Well, we need to go there, but how do we go further from here? Am I missing something? No, that brings us to the same spot that we were earlier. Stay tuned. What am I missing? Oh. We need to power that thing. Yes, 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 yes. Otherwise the elevator doesn't function. So what are we supposed to do when we get here? Because I didn't see anything. Apart from that thing that's still turning, that's gonna chop me up. No! Oopsie. We have a Fallout 76 product code. You might come back. I told her about raids. Does she not have a 76 key? Were Power 76 couple? They were. She did a lot to improve Turtle's viewership and his interaction with stuff. I don't get why this one. What is it that we need here? Because I cannot get through there. See? But we need to go to... Let's activate this ramp. And then see if we can activate the other one. Yes, 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 yes. Well, let's quick save so we don't have to do that again. We need to go that way, but there is no way to go that way. This loops back on itself. I remember the turtle dance. There were lots of weird things. And this is... Yeah, this is where we were. So how do we get past this area? What am I missing? Now that one is active, which doesn't help us cross there. Can I go there? Can I go there? That one is still turning. There's nothing to aim, nothing to go, nowhere to go. Can't go up there. If we take out this, the elevator stops working, yes, and it's still turning. But that doesn't help at all. How the bloody fudge do we pass? That's where we have the other fuse. That's where there. Remember Mitzi sending me to bed when I started Nuclear Intergrind at 5 AM. Still going at 3. Want to see that overseer rank 100. Yeah, she tried to keep people healthy and happy. What am I missing apart from a brain? Where is the line with clickbait then? Turtle's video just seems like fast reacting video on current events. Matty Plays gets an interview with Todd Howard and criticizes Bethesda Dead. I don't know. What line with clickbait? I don't understand what. Don't get what you mean. Why do we hate on our own? Oh, like I said, that's just normal. People have opinions and people like to argue about opinions. And we cannot progress past here because reasons. Why? Why can we not progress past here? We need to go back up and then use a different route? Because we went down here and I think we're on the same team. Yeah. Again, people just love to be complaining and be frustrating and all that.
Suggest we find another way.
Okay. Family's weird sometimes. Exactly. So, what is this bring us to? Trauma kit. Wait, is that a Sprat?
I'm sure this was once quite impressive. Time.
From Provost Iglesias. Update to protocols. And what's the point? We hate, we complain, but we are still here. Well, we don't hate. We complain, absolutely. We get frustrated, guaranteed. But there's no hate. Hate is a waste of your effort. Your time and effort. There's always someone going against grain. If I have a gripe with Bethesda, they know that Centurion helmet I never got the code for. Oh, they know. Okay, so we did need to go there. So what the hell am I overlooking? What am I missing? Because I'm missing a step. But what step? Trying to be a hippie about it, but I'd love it if we all got along. That would be great. I very much agree. That would be the best outcome that we can get. Get along. Like I said, get 4 people, 4 gamers, 4 people in one location, ask them about a single thing, and you get 5 opinions. That's the nature of the beast. Sadly, it is just what it is. It is what it is, it was what it was. In the end, they just unlocked it for me, I guess, to stop the endless tickets every day. Hey, if they didn't want endless tickets, then they should have just have it function. I've been there. Oh. That one is still spinning, that one isn't. Plug that one in. And we'll take this one out. I don't know why, but just do that. Go back up. And then there is a one step that I am missing, and I do not get which step I'm missing. If we go across, there's nothing that we can do across. There's nowhere to go, nothing to do. We have to get through that, but we can't. Why not? Can't go down there, there's nothing there. This doesn't function. That's actually, this is not a thing. This is not supposed to be accessible to us. I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I missing? that just brings us to this door. Nothing there. We cannot go anywhere else. What the bloody hell am I missing? Who's Lore Spade? There's another content creator that used to make content for 76. Game engine needs to be replaced. It means they need new people who can code with the new stuff. Then I'm retired when Fallout 5 comes out. Yes. I truly don't get what I'm missing. I am missing one step, but I don't see which step. What am I overseeing, overlooking? What am I missing? Nope. Shit. Oh. Fully qualified people are working full-time jobs trying to fix it. I am clearly overlooking something. Yes, boost the restoration abilities. Fine. Portable capacitor. If you toss a small portable capacitors near you, walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol companion ability. Restore gadgets. No. Automech. While Marisols and the party automechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. So if we take out both of these batteries, and then return. Where did this bring us? Oh, this brought us nowhere. Okay. So what was the point of this? Nothing. Wait, do we need power for this? I don't know. That brings us to the walkway, right? Yes. Nothing there. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Let's go back up. Let's go back up, see if we disabled the stupid shield. But I don't think so. I think I'm still missing one step, and I don't understand which step. I don't get it. Poke the bear. Of course, poke. Poke, poke, poke. So we took out the 2 power cores. Not enough. Get that thing. Nope, 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 nope. I don't get it. I'm clearly missing a step. But what step? First team is to hold the pad. The second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber. Third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. Yes, but that doesn't tell me where they are. That's it. Hello, Fintofka. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Okay. So nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nowhere to go, nothing. More of nothing. We should have some screenshots of that build. I remember it, and I remember laughing way too hard at it. It was nothing out of the ordinary. It was just a giant rocket. A red rocket. Yeah. Giggity. We cannot take out that. We have that. We have the cartridge for the targeting protocol. So now we need to cross this bridge. And then we get stuck again because my brain doesn't function. I am missing a step. If anybody knows which step I'm missing, please, you're very welcome to guide me past it. Because I am completely oblivious to what I'm doing wrong. We need to power and then interact with that thing or something? We need to power up this? No, there was no power there. Get across. Go past here because it's easiest. And we'll put power in here. Go upstairs. Power in here. Then we'll go back to the first room where we had that little device thingy, whatever it's called. This thing. No. Okay, so there was nothing to do with that. Nothing there, nothing there. Can't get past that. Cannot shoot that or destroy it. Or we can shoot it, we just can't destroy it. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. What am I missing? Wait, that thing needs to stop turning, that one. But how? I am missing one step. But what's the step? For one clue. And I don't know what. Is there a button somewhere that I'm supposed to press? Nope, nope, nope. I'm an idiot. I forgot about TTD.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill.
Sorry. Machine pistol, explosive rounds, shot cannon, biomass converter, trip blade, plasma blade.
To proceed directly to an alliance.
I'm an
A
idiot.
swift end to the war is highly improbable.
We have points. We do not.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any
This
insight
unit
into making
welcomes you
this
to
war
the
worth my
utility
while?
atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
Oh, that's nice of you. The station has decommissioned for decades. Why are you still here?
Records. Yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes. Praise be to the Sovereign. for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
Praise be to the sovereign. What is that kind of helmet? The Black Hat. Toxicity Drain. Remote access. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs. If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Well, that's helpful. So, sell junk. Get the... Get that. Get that. Get those. There are dating apps? No. Well, yes, they are, but... Silence plasma pistol. Rid of that one. There. There's a bolt. No. Machine gun. No. Grenadier helmet. Leaded marksman. That one is fun. Scrutinizer IPs. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25 with observation. Plus 30% with chance against weak enemies. Oh, that's helpful. Dragoon helmet. Yeah, there's no. Seriously, no. Gothic armor, no. Stockworker jumpsuit. Oh, we have better primers. 600, but gives uranium poison. 700. That one then. 550 without any negatives. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we need a workbench for that. We have a workbench here. Give me some more to heal. Recipe shock grenade, I don't care. So rocks are consumed on pickup. That's 1,000 credits. No. 300 credits. Magtic. We've got way too much of this crap. But I don't know what to get rid of. And these are grenades. Get rid of those. Wait, we don't have any food? Like, none at all? Okay. That's actually smart for a change. Pitchball card. Yay, we need only one more pitchball card. Quick save. Continue.
Good spot for what I used to call opportunistic field resupply and intelligence acquisition.
Workbench. Okay. Nope.
Position. Or
Primer. currently have 725 heal with poisoning. Armor that grants a moderate heal over time on use. This one doesn't have poisoning. The heal is just so much better, and a little bit poisoning it dilutes over time.
A quick ransacking.
Mods, do we have anything? Nope. Nope. Anything that we can mod whatsoever. We do not. Armor? That's the one. Sneaky. Damage resist while crashing, damage resist while low health. Yeah, sure. Sneaky one. Any others? Magazine and holster. Do we have any other helmets that we want to tinker with? This one. Critical exploit. Do we have another extra slot? Weapon slot, weapon slot, weapon slot. No, we don't have it. Crafting. Weapon mod. Or armor mod, sorry. Utility. Extra holster. Here we go. Scrutinizer. Extra holster. And do we have anything for the party upgrades? We do. Cut. Let's see. What's this? Yeah. From Provost. Nope. Care about more scraps. Rummage through nature's friend. We don't have that perk apparently. First assault rifle. I mean, random goodies is random goodies, right? Deep as Santana vehicles, most fit in normal Land Rover 2. What? Seal? But why? Remove. But do we want to remove the fuse? I don't think we do.
Good spot for an ambush. Mind your corners.
Good spot for an ambush. I mean, she's not wrong. Up there. This hub powers local automechanical base. With the proper codes, deployment can be fully disabled. Override. Use the card to disable all of the automechanical base. Of course, board shut. Well, that's not helpful. Let me guess. Doors board shut.
Investigating hostile intentions.
You'll go no further, infidel. Next shot won't miss. Die!
Ow!
Little pick-me-up for you.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
5% increase in humanity's betterment.
Thank you.
Nullified.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Strike true.
Ah!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Strike.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Escalating.
Amplificator at ready status. Back in business.
There we go. They got more power. They wrecked the bridge control. They got more power here. Fuse.
Mobilizing.
What are you doing down
And the fuse.
Battle scan.
Fine then. Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
Offensive nearby. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
If you care at all about the delegates' lives, you should push on. De Vries is on the 3rd floor. I don't like the elevator as a means up there, but seems we have little choice.
That works. Got there so far. It's a bloody miracle. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, really? Giant nothing burger. Broadcast records. Information. That's a lot of reading, and if you want, go back and pause it.
We came here in good faith to offer. An alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Anti's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, never reached an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate, you recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic location which
That's a lot of people that are
so you think your people should rule. Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground or even take the Vox relay yourself? Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him.
Might as well be served up on a platter. We don't have much time.
Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
Hello, De Vries.
History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
That's fast. Fiend, I'm here to stop you and restore justice to Arcadia. No. Tell me what the peace talks have to do with the rifts. So you're killing them for the greater good. Again, you really need some new material.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on
I
Praetor.
have that one.
But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology.
So you're doing this because you have a grudge against Auntie's choice. Here for revenge, I don't care about the technology or any other excuse. Well, was Horizon a test run?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success.
And you
I
still
forced
failed.
myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
I don't care about the past, I'm concerned with the delegates here and now. You've done enough. You're why the colony is at war, and the giant rift is in front of us. If our presence put your mission at risk, you could have turned us away, so a seer ordered you to kill us, and you obeyed like a good little Cainite. It would have been easier on everyone if you admitted to be brainwashed by the arithmetic.
I joined with this legitimate organization, you fool, because I saw their potential. The Earth Directorate is flawed with finite reach, but the Order, their power is limitless.
It's not.
I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me.
Because you
recall what I said of
failed.
the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power.
No, they cannot.
You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
As a member of the Order for a few decades, I might have something to say about all that. Backing up just a moment, I'm intrigued by your layperson's grasp of Order teachings. Oh, and also your unsophisticated, though exceedingly confident attempts at reasoning.
And just who in the void are you supposed to be? Some attention-starved initiate tricked into following the commander here?
Seriously don't know who she is. Tell her, Marzal. He thwarted your lackey Swoboda. Does her name ring a bell?
Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I once held the role of head intercessor.
Oh, Law, you're... the endpoint? Just stay back. You won't stop me from doing what I must.
You believe you understand the Order, do you? Being enlisted as an outside agent is nothing compared to a lifetime devoted to contemplation and calculation. I'd suggest you have a superficial understanding at best, and thus ought to seriously reconsider your present course of action.
Ain't seen a dressing down like that since Milver Street's row with his haberdasher.
Your so-called experts were the ones who set me on this path to begin with. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
There's another way to help the Order. You just haven't considered it yet. Seems like you're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else. Made a good point. Won't lead to run. My crew and I are the one who suffered on Horizon. Save your tears for somebody else.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
Delegates are ruining their own chance of peace. That run its course. The Order will only rely on this choice for as long as necessary, then they'll discard them. Stronger than you give them credit for, a temporary alliance won't corrupt them.
Negotiations are shaky, it's true. But if either side is desperate enough, they'll make an appeal too good to turn down. The deaths of their envoys would sour that. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once, so you understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
I spared Victor and your team of agents. Surrender and I'll do the same for you. Not true, your friend Savannah believes in you. She says that you deserve a second chance.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
How do you know what I think? I believe you can redeem yourself, make things right.
Do you actually? I want
Hello,
nothing
girl.
more than that, but
Hello, girl.
I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
Why are you trusting me with this? I need assurance that this is a trap. You don't have to stand down. We can work together. I'll take care of it, but you best stay out of my way. We're throwing this away the second I get back in the ship.
That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship.
Of course I do.
3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
That's a rift. Wasn't me. I'm innocent. I didn't push any buttons. Here we go again.
On a scale of impendingly disastrous to imminently catastrophic, this seems...
Simplifier.
We should run.
It ran. No. But I want to loot. What's the simplifier? Pinpoint assassin has near perfect accuracy, is no fallout point for bullet damage by range, has a custom modular scope, variable zoom range, toggle with quick melee while on ADS. I don't know what quick melee button is. Oh shit, that's nice.
On whom exactly?
Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed.
I don't remember what quick melee was.
Follow me, quick!
Crispy.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
It'll be fine. What? Did I do the dum-dum again? There we go.
Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
Oh, jeez. Holster. Hi. We made it. It's going kaplooey.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly.
You don't
the rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
What does that mean?
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. no exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms De Vries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate
Didn't we get
rifts.
that? I thought we
Acquisition
got
is
that.
required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Sounds tricky. Any chance we can get help from the Order on his choice? Where exactly is the rift modulator?
The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
That's fine.
The archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the archive will not be easily accessible.
If we take the idiot stick.
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Sounds fun. Thanks.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I'm inclined to begin with the Order. Or the Archive and Cloister. I'm just going to start pressing buttons on the astrogator and see where we end up.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish.
Tell me what it
Greetings,
says.
morally gray potential contractor. You've
Morally
been
gray?
pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo.
Well,
It
thank
appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander.
Thank you. That was fun.
What is wrong with you?
I know my rights. I don't have to disclose that to you.
I wasn't talking about... You benched me, Commander. Even when you knew how important this mission was to me. And you let her live. How could you? After all the damage she's caused. After what she did to us at Horizon Point.
I forgot about that. Vries isn't the villain we thought she was.
Tell that to Helen. Or Wade. Or Eric. I should have seen the signs. I knew you weren't fit to lead. And yet I've given me one good reason why I should spend a single moment more under your command.
Because I'm still Arcadia's best hope, and you know it. Both want the same thing, even if we have different opinions. Let's get there.
Do I? I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Once I stop seeing...
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did.
Hello,
as well.
Derek. Welcome, welcome.
I'm pleased we prevented
Have you
their
died
murder.
much this time? A couple times.
But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the...
Saving the delegates from De Vries took considerable effort, dear.
We can just let them die.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts.
Blah, blah, blah.
Never thought you'd manage to save De Vries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming De Vries sticks to her change of heart.
He
Reckon
will.
my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Do you think it's trying to tell us? It's saying that we need to get a move on before we all die.
Don't suppose it could have been more subtle in its approach? By the way, what De Vries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much
Yes,
as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Maybe you're right, but we can't leave anything. De Vries is paranoid, but look at what Ted got her. We can negotiate with Auntie easy. Really think that? You're even more gullible than I realized.
I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to... Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to... Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy survive... Anyway, appreciate you hearing me.
That's fine. Alright. Anti-wasp? No. Hover drone. Oh, I like the little Crabble. I have no idea where it is, but... Ew, Rookie's Reward. Find a weapon that learn get better, so you don't... Huh? This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Oh god. I'm gonna have to continuously use it. It's a submachine gun. Okay. Do we have any weapon mods for submachine guns? Light pistol, assault rifle. Okay.
Commander.
Miles is still pissed at us. We have 3. Cloister. ACS Undisputed Flag. Let's go to Cloister first. I am neither of those. Shame on you.
Moment of your time, Command. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
I've never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
We can do that.
Do appreciate.
So let's take Marisol and Tristan. They both really love the Order. Yeah. One Protectorate agent and the Order. That's gonna be... Oh God. God. God's choice. Face's choice. ID face on it. Man, dude. Oyster shivering spread tongue. The bloody hell's that? Shivering spread tongue. This uniquely bitter tongue at the sprat species native to oyster widely considered the opposite of a delicacy throughout the system, while some claim that Ursopods love the taste, others note that the singular source making such claims to be remarkably inexpert in the field of xenobiology and otherwise. So why is it in our holotape section? Hang on, what's that? What do we have here? I love junk. Plasma beam caster. Free goodies. I always like free goodies.
Cloister features prominently in Arbiter dynamic training with good reason. The sheer frigidness puts even the most hardy to the test.
Provisioners dispenser. Frost grenade. Oh, let me guess. You need the tongue for the grenade. Recipe to craft mini rockets. Bypass Shan. Agent number 7. Oh. Is that a bounty terminal or what's that? Oh, that's a shield thing. Okay. This is the order, blah 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 blah. We need Marisol's thing. Technician
What
Benvit.
could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
I did not.
Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Where can
It's
we
down
find
in
the
the
bank?
valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe.
Any idea what could be keeping the repair person?
Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
That's helpful. Why is the excess heat a problem?
In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate, but we must protect the archive.
I can help you out.
This is most. I'll mark the coordinate.
Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Find a repair kit. I'm pretty sure that those gibbering tongues are what we need for crafting. Nice. Wait, why are you so slow firing? Exemplar Faraday. Wait, that name sounds familiar. Why does that name sound familiar? I believe we have encountered Faraday before.
Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Thanks for the warning. May I ask what you're doing out here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Oh, Leadership 4, we don't have that. Sounds like you're having a tough time.
Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
Thank you. What if, hypothetically, I was interested in destroying the Order instead of helping it? Oh, negative. Which way to the archive?
See that giant glowing structure in the distance there? That's the archive's main entry point. However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The archive's under Protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. You'll not gain access without serious military support.
I've got anti-weapons.
Are you in a high-risk life expectancy bracket? Because everything you're saying is precisely what I'd expect to hear from someone determined to lower the average.
I don't have a death wish, if that's what you're implying. I have on occasion wished to be mercifully released from this prison.
Then ruminate on my advice. Stay away from the archive.
Nah.
There were rifts since before the invasion, of course, but those were relatively stable. We've had no end to the headaches caused by the ones that have spawned since. Lost Newton to a bunch of rift worshippers after a rift appeared on the bridge to the archive. They're obsessed. Keep hoping they'll save us some trouble and throw themselves in. Thankfully, the presiding bishop and the Laureate Council have the rift problem well in hand. So they say. I'll need to test the proof before accepting the solution, you know?
Thanks for filling me in. I still think that name sounds familiar, Laplace. I don't remember why or how, but the name just rings familiar. Order Sniper Emerit.
Please don't take me on a tangent.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Why? I don't like acceptable parameters. Really, do we have to crouch all the way in here? You know how bad that is for my knees. Something crashed into that. For the disciple.
Mind your truth table P's and Q's now.
Laplace's garden is hardly better than a colony of sprats. And like a sprat colony, they'd react poorly to the presence of an exterminator. It may be best to leave me on the ship.
It may be best to leave me on the ship. That.
Protectorate yaysayers are supposed to be good with automechanicals because you count on them to cut your woolly cow steaks and tuck you in at night. Are you any different?
I have many talents. Automechanical tending, weapon cleaning and maintenance, reciting protectorate laws, botanical knowledge, knitting.
Knitting?
Did I say knitting? I meant hitting with my hammer. Disregard that.
Uh-huh. So you like knit. Good for you. At least you can repair your own clothes when they get ripped. Aww.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be halt.
Halt.
The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Protectorate are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Who are you, claiming to deny me ingress? The Protectorate's arbiters go wheresoever they deign.
Someone should have informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is not the domain of the Protectorate any longer.
This is my emotional support arbiter. I need him to do my work.
I'm... what? Emotional support? You know, that has a nicer ring to it than I'd have surmised. I've never been emotional support before.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
He'll behave. We're all on the same side here.
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
I'm surprised you were able to manage that, Commander. Though I suspect that whether or not I cause trouble is more up to whether trouble is foisted upon us.
Exactly. Transition to the garden. Well, they all live inside a mountain. That's fun.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you.
Junior Seer Amaretta.
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Thank you. Was led to believe that Victor Alden may also be expecting me to direct me to him.
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Thanks for doing it. Bye. Order probability enhancement.
Go about your business, Order. People? Please. I suppose I shouldn't call them scum. Do not be alarmed. I am not here to execute any of you. Yet.
That's not helpful, Tristan. Anything now? Just yet. Caffeine. Cafe integration. What that?
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I've got time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Both probably. My life is a mess.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other?
I'd have some personal input.
Expand on that for me.
Like stealing things, and people seem to have a problem with that.
One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions, and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you. Wisdom.
Hey. Why do I feel like I was just insulted?
A 24-hour period of self-reflection and circumspection is recommended after receiving your first conviction. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Earth Directorate agent on important missions to save Arcadia.
Earth Directorate? In Arcadia? That's rather anomalous. And I'd go as far as to say wholly unexpected. By all means, continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours.
Not much to add. I'm trying to stop the rifts from destroying your colony.
And noteworthy. I was under the impression the Order... We had this well in hand. But I'm always happy to have my assumptions corrected. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit.
She's a spy.
Right this way.
Hi. Sounds like fun. Persephone Doyle.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Not really. All this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
That sounds a little far-fetched. Any proof?
Recall what you have observed thus far. Isn't it strange how calm everyone is? The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing.
That's a bit harsh. What's the real explanation?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
If the end result is contentment and social progress, isn't that a good thing? Don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
If what you're saying is true, we need to tell. Why would the Order do
Why
it?
would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
I love her sarcasm.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Auntie Cleo. Are you a
Took
spy?
you long enough to ask. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Oh, Sub Rosa. Miss Sub Rosa.
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Sounds like something worth investigating.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift.
It'll
Lately,
be
he's been sitting
fine.
near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Sounds good. Why can't you get it from the water supply?
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning.
Back when I have a truck. Sounds like fun.
What a lament! I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Sounds like you're having a difficult time.
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
You mentioned an issue with the lights. Do you know what the problem is?
I couldn't say. This isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others.
Requires hack, requires speech. Don't know how to picture lights.
No?
Hack number 7. Got what, like hack 3 or something? Yeah, hack 0, even worse.
Keep your digits where I can see them.
No, I want to steal stuff.
A second makeup exam will not be often, so I hope you studied this time, Briar.
And I should Briar.
Now.
The exam might as well be in another language. You cannot decipher any of the questions, let alone begin to guess at the answers. Explosive
Right.
forward.
Shh! If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
I don't see or hear any telltale signs of malfunction.
Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes.
Uh-huh.
My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look. I'm sure.
I'm on it. I have no idea because I don't have any explosive skill. Explosive 4. Yeah, explosive 1.
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential.
Not only have you failed the exam, but you exceeded my expectation of failure.
Existential variety.
We still like the answer somewhere?
The scientician's surplus. No more than what you need.
Our minds a result of chemical reactions. Our lives predestined along paths clear only in retrospect.
Lots of goodies. But no vendors, no people that actually are trying to sell it. No. Okay.
Every day treating the same. The
Hi, Doc.
operating theater is not conducting viewing. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer. Just to be clear.
That you felt compelled to give that warning.
Not as concerning as some of the scenes I have been called to in the middle of the night. I assure you, but I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices.
I've heard rumors of a drug in Laplace garden supply. Do you know anything about it?
Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt?
Talking about a drug for regulating people's emotions.
I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about.
I don't
I
believe
don't care. Is there anything else I can assist you with? That...
What you got? Oh. Deal 700 without any negatives. That's 3 grand. Damn. Deals 1100 plus poison. That's actually a lot better. You have a Tinker's Bank. Bummer. Level up. What do we have here? Annured curve. Fought off heavy machine gun. Purveyor Elwood's storeroom key. We got perks. Wholesale spender, better vendor price, palm greaser, no, ghost. Invisibles to enemies and deal bonus damage. If your crouched when an NPC starts investigation, you gain camouflage for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activation. Sneak. Movement speed. Plus 105 seconds. No. Focusing on the target with the N-ray scanner will mark them. Contingency screen. When your health hits 25%, the gas energy deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates without spending energy. Okay. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden. And 10% damage with modded weapons increased by 1% per energy skill or engineering skill point. I don't know what to get. We'll stay there for now. And we needed what? Sneak, explosives. We'll wait with that perk.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Oh, they won't. Wait, there's nobody here? I was recently made aware of a non-oft-used complaint box. How quaint. In truth, I have no complaints. Off energy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Primers. Need one more nicotine. Aww. Skill recipe. Small plasma chart. We have one nicotine lying around somewhere. Gosh. Lab eyewear. Hang on, if we scrap down some junk. Oh, we can't scrap it down.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic
Oh, hello.
I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
What's this? Oh, water recondition. Open sesame. Oh, we're trespassing. What do we have? Loculation system. Select sample for testing. Pneumatic device system uses vacuum tubes to transport messages and goods. Liquid tracer. What is a liquid tracer? And we can see where it ends up or something? Okay. So far, so good. I wasn't trespassing. I don't know what you're talking about. Wrong. That one.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state?
There we go. Alright.
I hope you have good news for me. And I...
What you got? Description key. Wait. Oh, Order. That's happy. 13 Mac picks. That's a lot. Let's grab all of those. Sell junk. Oh, we don't have enough money. Darn it. Alloyed Grenadier. %. No. Synergy boosted. Incoming damage is removed. That's kind of helpful. Okay, we should have enough for those two, right? Yes. There we go. Oh wait.
I hope you have good news for me.
Crash course in telemetry. Quest not active. Okay, hang on, hold on to that thought. Deliver the sample.
Delicious.
Deliver the sample. Deliver the sample. Let's go meet Marisol's contact. Something still feels off. I stayed on your private server for like 2 hours after you left last night. Nice. Helpful that it stayed up that long. Or was there somebody else on the server that it remained online? Normally it goes offline after 30 minutes if you don't have Fallout first. That looks very iffy at best. No shit. No! If anything silenced. Fire is actually better. Ow.
Batten scan.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Please reward gained a level. Now I'm curious. Level 2. Increased fire rate and increased damage. I like that. Pick up a fruitcake. But I cannot pick myself up. Wait, what? Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Less combat movement speed, but healing from food. I don't care. I prefer the combat speed because I don't always have. Architect's Bargos. That is, but there for us to collect, so we pick it up, right? That's what.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. With 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock.
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony.
Well, don't you look run of the median?
I have nothing to say. Unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function. In which case, I'll talk your ear off.
No.
Have an intellectually
Do your own
stimulating day.
research.
Formulate trauma kit, medical 7, nicotine, and clone. No, because I need the nicotine for other stuff. Well, that didn't feel right. More goody. Oh, there you are. Those are some big guns. Lots of order people.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculations. Because of the low ambient temperature on
Hello, farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
Hello, farewell.
Threshold at all times. The Protectorate ignored our warnings repeatedly.
Instances like this are a reason.
Oh, aren't you the eccentric sort?
At every turn we tried to guide them with logic and reason, but they could not see past their own hubris. They
Ew. That doesn't look pleasant.
Just excuse me. I don't think you have the authorization. It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't. Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena?
I have a few ideas. Let me get back to you.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Fascinating. Oh, so fascinating. Here assault rifle.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming.
Really? What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate invaders killing our scientists en masse? The protectorate subjects raising our research? I sincerely hope you're not about to tell me.
Steal from your friends?
Alright.
How irrational.
Alright.
Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly. I suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure sugar and artificial flavors with virtually no nutritional value.
I read that report, actually. I have a level 1 in chemistry, and I have no idea what most of the artificial compounds in it are. The lab tech refused to.
I mean, sounds like sugar bombs. Almost entirely made of sugar.
I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic.
All of you reinforcements from Laplace's garden are acting like scared little sprats.
Oh no. I need nicotine, people. Give me nicotine. I'm not only talking about real life. Gonna be a minefield. It feels like a minefield.
the system!
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That's a lot quicker.
Fitting conclusion.
Lot quicker. Darn it. This far back. Perks. Do we have anything that's better for sniper? Targeting scanner, no. Ghost. Browse, blah blah blah. You can get better sneak from that. Your energy recharge faster based on the amount of radiant poisoning you have. Up to 10 energy per 1 second as the radiant poisoning increases. No, that doesn't sound great. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures. Unlock an additional weapon slot. That's what we want. That's a good one. Didn't even know that wasn't up.
Captain. I fear I have a confession. I have found these
Well, at least we don't have a bounty now because I didn't steal anything in.
Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly. I suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure
Okay, so don't get too close to that thing because they will start shooting at you. Good thing.
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
Okay. Lots of bitties. Lion's great undersuit. Really? All this stuff and not even any nicotine.
What do you think those Protectorate subjects are doing over there?
Probably genuflecting for the sovereign.
Oh, lots and lots of uranium clouds everywhere. Apparently they're paying better attention than I thought. Oh! Two for the price of one. Now that's a good shot. Look at me being a pro sniper. Where's the third one? Because I thought. This arm we can. Where's the two idiots we just?
Warning. You are approaching a protectorate checkpoint. All protectorate subjects should prepare to be
Here they
questioned, searched, voice analyzed.
Wait, did we shoot all three?
Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with protectorate law. Warning. You are approaching a protectorate checkpoint. All protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and phrenologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, or otherwise executed in accordance with protectorate law.
Oopsie daisy. Chris isn't happy with it.
Screw you, endeavor.
Shall stand against us.
I'm sure Tristan is going to be upset about all this.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Restoring the balance.
Batten scan.
Assault's variable observed.
Opting for
adversary vulnerabilities identified. Yeah.
the Protectorate endures.
Fortificator at ready status.
You have my thanks.
While I care
and my
little for
hammer.
the current order administration, I care... Commander, when you next check your personal terminal, far as I can tell, my standards of acceptable conduct are a mite unrealistically high for this little outfit. Not sure that's something we can solve.
Aww. They're both upset that I shoot stuff.
Warning. You are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and phrenologically printed.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate? Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than... I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need...
Did you need something? May the...
Okay. So they are not happy, both of them. Let's see if we can get through this without shooting everyone.
What in the void? Hence, a formal audit of the grounds.
Malefactor ahead.
Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern.
Good luck with
Aborting
that.
search.
Or that's locked.
You
Come on, open, open, open. Silent sniper. Oh, already have a couple of those, but take some more. We can sell them. Sticks. There we go. Finally, some more nicotine.
Non-subject should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law.
Yay! We made it. Boss. Now we get in the region of scrappers. Meet with Anais people. Yay! All the way back here. Hell? That's some weird rock formation. Volperine.
Reason's Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Hmm? Little Bambi creatures.
First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all.
Oh, scrappers?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. There's nothing even here anymore.
Now.
I am loath to admit pirate.
Back and stand. You'll try to limit further damage.
Come on, upgrade this stupid weapon.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Here we go.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Off with his head. Kristen, why are you already done?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
You have my.
There we go.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
I'm looting. Important stuff is being done. I will need all the loot. Everything. All this. All this. All this. I really all this. All this. I more loot. Another fruitcake.
You're here. That
Pick up Awaken Seer tutor.
enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Pitchball card. We finally got 15 pitchball cards. Finally. Pick Woolly Beanie. Well, thank you for all your kind donations.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Are the two of you glad to see each other? I can't tell. Never thought anyone could make Marisol squirm like that.
Yes, these are my colleagues. They assisted me in a matter regarding a conspiracy headed by a cabal. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after I'd been undercover for a considerable time.
You were flushed out? What other low probability events have occurred since... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
Arbiter Tristan Rao. Suffice it to say, I'm more pleased to meet a former seer than an active one.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Commander Shepard. Yeah, that's fine.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
You want to tell her why we're here? Where's the unit order? How did you end up here?
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Good, almost apology. Don't you need the archive to perform calculations?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Everything, like all life in known galaxy, everything?
I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Soltuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Honestly, I can only wrap my head around one apocalypse at a time.
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Never becomes easier. Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
We should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly...
Sounds like fun. Enter unorthodox notion reclusion at Winter's Grasp. Ooh, goody. We get to infiltrate a... Oh, damn. That's a long way off. It complies with Computronic Cerebrum. Process with data. Search for the damage resistor bank.
None shall stand against us.
Darn it. Aha! Is there a safer way down? There is. Good. Oh, safer. God, icy manta wasp. That sounds terrible. That sounds like a mantisaurus. Oh God. Mantisaurus. Really? Even this boss written place. I hate mantisaurus. Anything? Drop pod over here. Well, this looks inconspicuous.
Extensive damage,
Ow.
Commander.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Yeah.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
There we go. Apparently, there were a lot of Mantisaur here. Sealed. Unseal it then. Another tossball card. +1 gadget, energy, whatnot. Ew. Like a Mantisaur. Pick up on this by trade.
Stay your execution.
Turn lost twice too. Oh, sheesh kebab.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
No, 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 no.
Standing by to simplify. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Almost got away with it. If it weren't for you meddling kids. Pesky dog.
Rose me! My in...
That's what gadget energy meter max. Ah, okay.
None shall stand against us!
Back and stand. Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Adversary.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Oh. Dang it. Okay. So, don't get close.
Mediating! Lethally!
Where are these? Bit. Lies coming from the.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Rocket's taking the fight out of them. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah.
You have my thanks and my
Yeesh,
hammer.
that was it. Woo. Architect's Verglas. you have any food? We have no food. Shellacked ornate headpiece. That's not helpful. Ursapot bray. There we go. I don't care, I'm crashing. Do we have a toxicity drain thing somewhere? Let's just pick one. Oh. Enemies are more likely to target Tristan, and hostile effects on him take off. Helpful. Every 3 melee attacks by Tristan activate his hammer grenade dealing bonus. Shield of the Law. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always taunt enemies in addition to any other speech attack effects. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will frighten enemies. Oh, that sounds fun. While Tristan is exposed to Zeranium, he rapidly regenerates health. In Zeranium, his companion ability weakens. So this place is kind of a frosty, kind of a dead end. Let's go that way. Or does this loop back where we were?
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Any more scrappers? That looks like a big bada-boo waiting to happen.
Combatant scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander. There be known. Notification in progress.
That worked.
I am primed to punish.
Target analyzed.
There we
No
go.
manners.
Easy, easy, lemon tree. Mega Mantisaur, oh god.
Taking punitive action.
Hit.
Your judgment has found
Nice
you.
hit. back here, you.
Potato is charged.
Really? Come on, level up. That would be more helpful. Level these weapons up quicker. Wrong way. That way. Keep on track. Keep on track. More scrappers.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ow!
Combatant analysis.
Didn't we have one that had no drop off? Body found by who? Here. We have some idiot up here. There we go. Off with your head. Almost junk. Okay. Pick up screws. Examine. Explosive 7. Damn. That's a long way up. Have some more. That's protection. We can cross. It'll be. Well, that doesn't look fighting. That's not good.
Prosecuting!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ow. Ow.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. I have a fix on their...
Unleash my might upon them!
Well, that's not helpful.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That's too far away. Far away, okay. There we go. I'm heading out for tonight. Thanks for stream. Have a good one, RSPS. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good night and good night rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. Bit of luck, we will be okay out in the open. Drones are hi. Examine. Units control. This unit controls how much voltage goes into the resistor bank. It seems not to be working properly. Repair kit or engineering setup. Do we have any available? We do not. Where do we find it? Repair kit? The next question. Finding the previous repair person's repair kit should make this. Yes, but where's the repair person? Ow. You walk over a mine. He walked over a mine, didn't he? Hello, repair person. Where are you? Supposed to be inside that radius. In this radius, apparently. Good way. Oh, no, that's a drone. No, it's not. Repair order. Firmara post. Where's that? Hello, Dakota. Welcome, welcome. Successfully repaired. I'm so good, I can repair stuff I have no idea about. Now we need to go back to that technician. Oh, we should go back to the incognito and get rid of Tristan. Let's get rid of Tristan. Money repair kit or keys, we got 5. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops a number of grenades based on the explosions. Not that, no. How goes it all? So far, so good. Get rid of Tristan, and that's great. We bring Niall so he can see if he can feel a little bit better about things. I think he's still mad at us. Pretty sure he's still mad at us.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Thanks. Also, your repair person is dead.
That is most unfortunate. But at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond.
Good boy. Rift data is over there. Rendezvous with Grasp is over there. Solicit orders support is over there. Let's see what they have. Oh, bounty board. Didn't even notice that. Got from local bounty. Wanted the Mangler, we got that. Buckshot bill. Burning bounty. The Mangler. Your target was last spotted somewhere in the northeast up near Excogenet. Bloody hell. That's a long way off. Yeah, put up a singles ad, did she? I don't know. I haven't seen anything. That's very loud music. Very bad music at that.
Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving. You lose something down there?
Yup. I lost your stuff.
This time, residents of La Plaza's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Wait. Hello? I'm supposed to go up there. Very loud music. Very annoying music. Hello, Artificer Laureate. Enola Crown.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about.
Reading some conversation from earlier on the stream.
A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
So, what I've seen so far, that may well be the case.
I'm glad we're in accord. The presiding bishop's leadership allows the order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover,
that's not true.
Once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first. To the point, a myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
I can deal with the cultists if it means trust. Save your delegate's life. Seems like that should make me more than trustworthy. For an organization able to predict the future, you sure get caught off guard a lot.
If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate, the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you shall need the Order's trust if you wish to see Ruth. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
What is the significance of this site?
Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old. The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot...
Sure,
We
I'll
should
check it
collect
out.
Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside...
That's actually a smart comment, Marisol. So let's get rid of Niles again. He's just annoying anyway. As bye Niles. As compilation. Advanced choice. Agree to work with Order of Descendants, but will help. Faction quest. Clear out the cultists from Newton. There. That's a long hike. Both of them are long. Let's go do Marisol stuff first. Since we have to walk 7,000 miles anyway, might as well get that one out of the way. Have anything else that you do? Oh, that's the place we just cleared out. I'll shovel back. So, to the right, and there's a land right there. This seems like the place we've been before, where that giant mantisaur was. Nope, that's the wrong direction. That's away. Or steel chrome. Okay. Got out where we were expecting to go. Earl? What? Hi, my name is Earl.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that show.
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days, but this facility certainly appears intriguing.
It does. So I have no bloody clue what the hell it is. Does seem interesting. Oh.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Dirt level up. Finally leveling up to the point where it's doing proper damage, getting an okay fire rate. Finally, bit of peace, just me, the sound of what passes as nature on this world, and this week 45 pages of protocol updates. What? Cap Vambrace uniform marked 3. 5 armor, that's not good. Heavy revolver.
Giving chase. Proceeding to attack.
Anybody see him? Sustain the system. Under his constant gaze.
Rappers, order.
They never questioned or doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Threat detected.
Accurate.
What was...
Mobilize. Reverse the mayhem.
I advise you decamp directly. Sustain the system. No trace of them. To what end? Disarray.
Well, that's not even close.
Forever vigilant. Giving chase.
There we go.
Perfection is perfect. Come on out.
Attack
Explosive. Through his beneficent guidance.
Your scopes for
Ow.
combatant analysis.
Oh crap, I forgot to read what it was. That's not helpful. I actually forgot to read. Up goes. Yeah.
Looks like they vanished.
Yeah, we vanished. Let's say it like that.
What? Initiating search.
Oh shit. No.
Yeah. Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Well, I'm trying, but I can't bloody hit it.
The door appears jammed.
Research is long. My work carries on. Another propulsion development. I was young when I first learned the theories of what might be possible were to find a way to harness the heat. Oh, it's a propulsion
Take an
lab.
engineer to figure this out, or a very lucky idiot.
Though I'm no engineer and I'd hate to be perceived as bumptious, I think I've solved the bulkhead's door power issue, temporary at least. Here's the flimsy circuits are leaking power, so the solution is to route the current through a maximum of 4 breakers. You do 5 power drops below failure levels and nothing happens, but I think 4 should do the trick. If it's about the end, and I've neighborly investigations and observations of Frontenai so proven here. So 4. That's 1, 2, 3. Not the right one. Problem is, which bloody four? Any indication that it's functioning? It gave an indication that it. Open a different door. That door is now locked. We need the center column for that door. Fine. That door is open. How do we get through? Research log. Experimental result from ether projector. Our experiments immersing materials from the rift with the aether energy have been an amazing success. Though this projector was originally designed for propulsion, mnemonic metachemical resonance burns as a bespoke form of plasma. That sounds like fun. What's a plasma weapon?
More than a few of these experimental weapons in my career. Messy, volatile, overpowered. Of course you want it, dear.
Ammo. Enriched rift particles. Mass destruction. This gun was made when a scientist asked, why are miniguns bigger than regular guns?
Well, this is taking for bloody effort.
Guns 11, science 11. Eh?
I looked at the sparks! I looked at the sparks! Damn it, Dad, I warned you! I can't see my hand! I can't see anything! The room is not...
I got it open. Be prepared. The intruder is in the lab.
I'll handle this. Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Where'd they get to now?
Focusing sensors.
They covered our doom.
Enemy spotted.
Hostilities are afoot. There, stick down.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, nope. Nope. Trauma kit.
Batten scan. Yes, the weapon is very impressive. Would you take a moment to admire the classic order industrial design?
There we go. 11. We're never gonna get to 11. Explosive 5 for all the other stuff that we've done so far. We don't have a person. Stop it with the alarm. Very loud. 30 safe with a faintly glowing dial promises a bountiful prize for anybody with the right combination. Left hand and the right tools. But the need for the combination. escape, it gives up its hoarded treasure with a gentle click in the swing of a sturdy door. Stabilized grenadier helmet. Reinforced with shock-absorbing materials and an accompanying ballistic sleeve to reduce the rate of ruptured eardrums and shrapnel wounds. Okay.
Using substance generated by the rifts to make ammo. Seems fitting.
Enrich rift particles. Okay. How the bloody hell? We have 2 particles of that big ass guy.
On whom exactly?
And craft it, so there's that. Still need nicotine. Break down. Gun. There we go. And primer, this one. This one. Primer, new one. There we go. Hermit, your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell you to you, and prices are increased to gain a chance to revive. Receive double resources when you break down items. Oh. I don't want that. I like spending stuff at vendors. Okay, so we got the goodies. Got the better weapon. Now we just need to figure out why we're stuck here. Oh. Why we're stuck here isn't the problem. How the hell do we get out of here is the problem. We have to just walk past the rift. Makes total sense.
Investigating hostile intentions.
On sentry nearby.
Recharge for me. Alive. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility.
There we go.
Back and scan.
There we go. Much better.
I usually prefer assassination over technology theft, but I must admit that was a delightful little heist.
It was. And now we got a big ass gun. Which is supposed to, I'm guessing, like an equivalent to a BFG. But for it to be of use to us, we first get that particle extraction thing with resource. Why do we have this option all the way through?
Hostilities target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. For combatant analysis.
There you go. On reload.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
There we go. Any more? There. Got through it. Wasn't great, but we got there. And goodies that way. Ew. It's just rocket pistol. What? It doesn't seem safe. Rocket. Color me intrigued. Does it have targeting? That's the question. It's unanswered. French shotgun. Dawn Provider. Almost like it's the mythic dawn.
Glorious dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
Yeah, I kind of have a sneaky suspicion that they don't really care for us.
My brothers and sisters, the architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the architect, we are tasked with defending this glorious gateway from the heathens and ne'er-do-wells who would see its magnificence sullied. Remember, any who die defending the rifts, the greatest of the architect's creations, will find themselves strong till the end.
I missed.
Target analyzed. Please. Calling the Avengers.
Straight at them!
Oh, really? Folklore. Okay, so the rocket launcher thingy is fun, but it's difficult to manually aim.
Glorious Dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
Mm-hmm. I don't know the answer to that now.
My brothers and sisters, the architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the architect, we are
proceeding to attack. Sharp enough. Mustang nearby. Back and scan.
No, not that one, that one.
Standing by to...
Ow.
Consider self-preservation. Sleep with both eyes open. Target analyzed. Go for torpification. Adversary vulnerability. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Come now, let's wrap this up.
There we go.
Investigating hostile intentions.
That's a one.
Thank you, dear. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
There we go. I don't know why they exploded. I'm okay with that. As long as it's not me that exploded, then I'm fine.
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Point taken. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Never mind what. You can't just say something like that and expect me to ignore it.
Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. Well, I'll rectify that right now.
Well, you do that.
I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
Yeah, I don't really think that's gonna work. We'll try, but I feel like he's trying to set you up.
These need to be cleaned.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Can we shoot it? No. Well, I mean, we can't shoot it, but it doesn't. Don't get stuck. Anything. Yeah. Dozed off for a while, but still here. I'm that bored. So boring you just doze off. Hope you had a good nap. And you know I'm not serious, right? The rift is mesmerizing in its beauty, the undulating way it moves and flows, the sinuous way it twists and turns. I let myself moved by it in ways I cannot articulate. I'll return tomorrow to observe it further. I know we weren't supposed to go near it, but blah 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 blah. Antisaurus soldier. I am just really curious. Quick save and then jumped into a rift and died. I mean, I had to. I had to. Not my fault. But now that we are here, there is no way past this area. So, how do we get beyond? This is one giant ass pit. We can't get up and over, can we? Can we? We cannot get up and over. So we have to backtrack there. Really? Darn it. We thought this was a halfway to where we're going. Dang it. What the hell is that? That's rather ominous. Here we go again. Oh man. Damn, CJ, all you have to do was follow the damn road. More critters. Wrappers.
Proceeding to attack.
Oh, we can disarm them finally.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh. Oh my kid.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Please try to limit further damage, Commander. Back instead. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Interrupted.
There we go. Yeesh. We don't get any goodies for disarming them though. That's a bummer. Kinda hoping we could get some components out of it or something. In fact, we can disarm them. It's kind of enough on its own, but would have been better able to get components.
Spireton. What a massacre. And we missed it.
Oh, we missed something. Crap. Nah, that's fine. He walked straight into a mine. Long-range repeating rifle. Fireton. This is the entryway to Spireton. Hostile is... Okay, it's hostile. Protectorate. Okay. Right, we'll go back later. Poor Bambi. Vulpering foot. Open sesame. For several rigid and, if I am honest, frightening months, these trenches have been my home. You want to read the rest? Black Paws, man. Because we all know reading is terrible. Somebody walked over a mine. And it wasn't even me.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Well, that's not nice. Little shithead mines. Clears out a large swath of them. That's helpful. Cannonade Mac.
Resorting to violence. Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Is that it? Yep, that was it. Wow, that was remarkably easy. Don't run in a minefield. have known. Stop it. Ow. An entire ship has been shot down. And all you get is one little box. What does that go back to? That goes back to Earl. Okay. So not the way we want to go. We have to go all the way around and over. That sounds like a bloody bad time. A lot of mines again. Ferrochromium. Here's the bridge.
Mobilizing. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Thank you. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Combatant scan. Standing by to supervise. Check the scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Reviving me is strategic.
Nope, 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 nope. Ow.
Condolence message sent to family on record.
Oh. Press the other. There we go. There we go. Sheesh. That was way closer than it should have been. Newton, the Archive, Barton, France. Walk past. Analyze the web data. That's not a good place to take a nap. Corporate fixer. I don't think he's gonna fix my 5. Half a sneaking suspicion. Not gonna fix it.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Juba really shows
Why, Trooper, hey.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, really? What's the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Why don't you tell me what the problem is first, then we can discuss payment if it's warranted.
Well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks and nadgy bits. This fucker's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
An utter shock.
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
I've seen this before, he's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Oh, he's regressed back to his childhood. Requires wholesale spender, requires leadership.
Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
Do we have any level ups? We do not.
I want to see you down at the army.
This is 129. This is right. Guessing this is right before we talk to the dude. So if we level up our leadership to 4, we can get him fixed. How far along are we for a level up? Halfway.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Workbench. No! I clicked off the screen. We do not have Rift residue. Oh, we can make a couple grenades. That's helpful. 25. Nice. upgrades available for you guys. Heat resistant cloth. Grants immunity to plasma side effects. Increased effectiveness of armor. Shock. Zap coils. Az's weapon now deals shock damage and has significantly increased. Az's weapon now inflicts bleed and slightly. Let's pokey. And we haven't upgraded you yet. Breakdown. All junk. There we go. There no vendor here?
Has anyone seen Jack? You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Medical 7. That's way past what we have.
Commander, when is the patrol back?
There's no vendor in the entire entire camp.
What's the big idea?
Big idea is shooting a sprat. Stabilized auto spray SMG.
Stop that scrounging around.
We are detected. Still detected. Still detected. We have a vendor over on this side of town.
Totally isolated from reinforcements. The protector was assaulted so quickly.
They locked us out of that damn machine.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making more money. Maybe it's won by now.
That's just crazy talk.
You got my begrudging respect, so congratulations.
That's a lot of crap. Like a lot. None of it, anything that we want. Get out of the way, dude. What do we have here?
You know what? You're alright.
So we need to go there. What the hell is it? Travel? Really? Travel's here? Huh. I would not have guessed that Crabbles would be here. Giant landing pad. Awesome. Water. Anything worth gathering? Doesn't look. And Crabble meat. Crabble. Bravo, bravo. There we go. Winter's Grasp. Field Agent Auerbach. Hello, Field Agent Auerbach.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
Considered these benefits and they appear to be non-existent.
Clever sort now, aren't you? Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and science-y-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. Far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Unfortunately, our interest here is highly confidential. Christians conduct an unorthodox notion reclusion. What does a field agent at proprietary inside acquisition do exactly?
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
Unless it's incredibly dangerous, like what's locked up. If you say so, I guess.
Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. Well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later, assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Sure. I'll take that. We got access, so I'm okay. Quartermaster. Air-cooled machine gun. Sounds fine.
Appear to need something. Hope you got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built Order items scavenged from this very looking's free. Rest costs extra.
What you got? I see Manta Wasp, a pet for your ship. Automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. Ooh. Chilling antimatter plasma rifle. Fire rate once every 2 seconds, or half a shot per second. Ammo per shot 22. Weak spots, sneak multiplier. Effective range 60, noise range 80. Biggest fan. For the trigger happy gunslinger, this gun gains bonus crit chance and weak spot damage every time it's fired. Okay. That seems helpful. Sell junk. Let's get the pet. Of course we get the pet. Why would we not get the pet? Trauma kit. Definitely get the trauma kit. Rifle, edge, shotgun, heavy revolver. We keep the revolver. Don't have one yet. We have another sniper. We do. Sort by name. Cultist. Vacancy or tutelary. Upcycled headgear. Engineer clothing. Jackets. Hardened slash proof plate. Science. Select diversiform. You use these names. Oh. Stabilizing matrix. Actually have no sway once you can aim for one. That's better. Forced. Scoped heavy marksman rifle.
Knock off the funny business.
Oh. Oops. Contract surgical specialist.
Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? What do you need?
What you got? No. Trauma kits. Definitely. Auntie's choice healing is not really helpful. What to do? Yeah. Explosive burst SMG. Are you paying attention?
Stop that scrounging around.
Darn it.
I'm a huge admirer of your work from a safe distance.
M-suit. Black jacket. No, we just got rid of all those.
Hearing good things. I'm behind you 110%.
Uh-huh. Like 7 miles behind you.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Have you scouted ahead already?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Any idea where we should go? What's the best way to burn everything here to ash? Where are we going?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
I saw signs for heretical miscellany,
time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Not all of that sounds particularly unsafe.
What we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Well, I expected such to be your attitude.
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine.
I'll hang back a moment while you depout. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Why do I have to do the hard work? I have to crouch through, sneak over, do all the weird stuff. And sesame. Bulk smokes. Handwritten note taped to the pad warrants of the many ideologies and doctrine found inimical to the solving of the universal equation. Positivism might be. You have gained breath of the what now? Breath of Glory, silver. Hammer that smells bronze. That's not helpful. Only 375. Not nearly enough. Button? No button. I don't think he was too happy that he was left behind. Open. Pick up the 5 most addictive time-wasting.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements.
Disable lower defense. Guessing that's the shield. Yep. Up piece we go.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help!
Hi.
Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
How'd you end up stuck in
We're
there?
sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets?
You're suggesting we leave him here at Bastille Star, but we're still burned. What secrets? Everything I've seen listed on the walls here so far seems ridiculous. Slowly attempt to walk away quietly and hope he won't notice.
Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses, for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Living, breathing. But maybe he has a little pet woolly cow back home. Then who would take care of it?
Oh. I do. You mean, Wooly. He has a special...
I've been lied to by experts.
Yeah, he's not.
I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
Fair point.
A difficult call, but I fear the correct one.
Oh, changed your mind, I see.
Or perhaps we're here to shoot you.
Phew. Well, no thanks to...
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Little advice, stay out of death traps.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Oops.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Yeah. Doors barred shut. Eesh. Reflex sight compact assault rifle. Awaken Seer Rose. Button for more warning regarding prevaricated hypotheses. Atomic emission, emotion disruptors. Baseball card. No. Let's open the door. Come, ladies, up we go.
We'll stay here.
Lazy. Pity. Terminal. Deactivate emergency protocols. Or we do so. Aw. Lockpick 11? What? Get up there. Hey. There we go. Oh. Bypass and hack 11. That's way too.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems...
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Really? Do continue.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
What exactly are you planning to do with the research?
Nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Uh-huh.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
We're here to incinerate materials. All the rest is yours. If your offer stands, we'll leave your time-wasting contrivances. The rest will burn.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
Thank you, Marisol.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Aww. I wanted to enter.
Yes, Commander. May the...
Burn down controls are ready. Will you do the honors?
Full burn. Incinerate the contents of all evidence rooms. Incinerate the contents of every room except time wasting. No, I wanted to enter that room.
Well then, that seems sufficiently. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me down.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are so... Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at
It's
least
already
one
spreading.
set of copies
Sounds
out
like
there.
a problem your former department would assign you to address. There's got to be a way of dealing with this without murdering anyone.
I can't promise that, but... Request noted. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
I wanted to check out what was in there. Darn it. Lockpick 11. Like, seriously? Lockpick 11? That's so far beyond what we could. We got what, like 6? 4? 7. So, we require 4 more points. That's 2 level ups. That room was burned down. That room is burned down.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing... Suppose this is goodbye.
Getting back on your own, thought you put up a fight. Insist on joining us to destroy the copies.
No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before...
So we're good? You and I.
Marisol's
Everything
mod kit. Ew.
settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself.
That's
whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
You alright?
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
I guess we'll see how things
May
go.
the plan favor us against...
May the odds ever be in your favor. Something along those lines. Is there anything else here? Search for the supplies route. How's the lost supplies? Are you waiting for supplies?
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I've probably seen more of this war than you, actually.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer. You mean, what would you get? Some bits, equipment, improved good graces with Auntie's choice, reasonable rate for the work involved.
Anything else you need
If you're
taken care of?
agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
Mm-hmm. Simple enough.
Look forward to...
Okay.
Glad we could make a deal.
Oh. 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 Hey, who the hell wants these supplies then?
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are that?
Cleaner. Are you looking for these supplies?
Coming.
Are you looking for these supplies?
How might I help you? See you later.
Are you looking for the
Word on
supplies?
the street is you're all fired goal oriented. You're my kind of subcontractor.
Oh. Who the hell's looking for these supplies?
Thank you for your
Have a
customer service,
profitable
contractor.
day.
Are you looking for
Looks
supplies?
like you're back to talk business. How can I help you?
Ah,
Let me take a gander. Ah, boot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them. Do
Gotta
carry
go.
on.
So Actorate camp. Out cultist. Speak with the undischoice quartermaster over there. Rendezvous with Oz's old friend. Lots of things. But let's see if we can get a good shot with this. Not really. That's slightly better. That is going to be it for me for today. I'm gonna say thank you all very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We will hopefully be back tomorrow with more Fallout 76. And otherwise, we'll pick up with this one on Monday. And for now, I'm gonna say thank you very much for watching. Have a fantastic day or night. Thank you very much for watching. Have a lot of fun with whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night, and hope to see you all next time. Bye, everyone.
Kaboom.